like always, we're gonna give it a couple minutes for everybody to get in here, so we can interact with everybody. We are very, 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 very close to the end of the game. Okay, we are not even more than likely, we are definitely going to be beating this game tonight. So, my guess is that this video is going to be 2.5 hours long. Maybe 3 with the ending. Hey Jesse, what's up, man? It's going alright. It is going alright. How about you? I was just talking about how I foresee this game only taking 2.5 hours at this point to beat. Ready for the ending? Me too. I really like this game a lot. I like all the characters. Some more than others. Even Elena, she's extremely good at being incredibly stupidly naive. But I did feel bad though the whole time playing this game though, because I don't have an audio mixer or anything like that. And I definitely know, because I've been feeling the pain too, that like this game's audio mixing is abysmal, to say the least. So the menu noises, going through menus and items and everything, that sound effect is far too loud. Things aren't synced up correctly sometimes, especially the end of battle animations, just for that split second. And there's no way to level any of that volume in the options, because there are no options for changing sound effect noise volume or music volume, nothing like that. I was talking to my wife last night after I was done with the stream and telling her, I was like, I wish I had an audio mixer, because maybe then I could have done something about it. But it is what it is at this point. I even had to, you know, I said before, a few days ago, I had to adjust the volume of my mic because I felt like I was yelling over the game, and I don't like that at all. But okay, I guess let's get going. Okay. Like I said, I didn't do anything more in this place. We got through it completely, so we're good. Just gotta get out of here. If I can. Cool.
Stop that!
Have we seen this yet? Well, if we haven't, we're going to.
Oh, tainted ones! Return to the world of darkness!
Yeah, I think we've actually seen this movie.
Gotta work even harder!
You have that one dress that makes a female users immune to kaboom spells at the cost of you not being able to use spells? Yeah, nope, definitely don't got that thing. I mean, it's fine, we tested it. You know, they only, we let them hit us with kaboom on purpose. And, you know, it only killed the people that, weren't defending. It was fine. Oh, hello. Here, these are all those useless weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why those are a thing. 0 broadsword. 0 attack. Powerless curved sword. I don't know why they put these in this game. Useless. Knife that cannot cut. Yeah. Like, if you leveled up weapon skills like Grandia 1, then it would make sense why you would have weapons like this. Because then you could just bash on the enemies without killing them and level up your weapons. They actually did that in the first Grandia. They gave you weapons like that specifically to do that with. But in this game, it does not make sense at all. How do I get out of here? Let me just leave. Oh, I think it's that boat. I hope Steamboat went and bought this HD collection from yesterday. It's really nice to influence somebody to buy something that I personally know is actually are good games and not a waste of money. Okay.
You miserable human beings! Witness the birth of your new god! This is the time of judgment.
Talking about? The Siren royal family has a mausoleum that only those of royal blood may enter, and only during funerals. It was there for my mother's funeral. It may be that the history of the people of darkness rests there intact. The record of the royal family who fought on Valmar's side. We might discover something we can use. There's no time to spare. Okay, but hold on, let me go get something. Now the map's all spooky and dark. Let me just get some more items. Oh, we got new weapons. Attack drops enemy attack level. Who's the kid got? +5 act. Okay. Ups power of moves. Ooh, just that's baked into the chess piece. Extra act. Okay. Alright, let's read what we got. I do like him having all that defense against that stuff, but it is what it is. I would definitely take this. We have... Where are they? Oh, there's the pretty stuff. There it is. Good. Godspeed ring? Do we want that? No, just in case, but this is what I was coming here for. Just more items. Thank you. I have enough money. Okay, game, don't freak out. I'm just selling. Jeez. The game doesn't like how fast I'm buying items. What else can we buy? Why not? We're at the end of the game. Alright, there we go. That should be more than enough. Alright, man, it's the end of the game. You got anything new? You do not. Okay, penultimate dungeon, here we come. Yeah, this is where we landed the Grandia Saber in a heap of rubble. From what I remember, this dungeon is super confusing. This is where your medals needed, Rome. Okay. Alright. I remember this place being a pain in the butt. He who worships light shall gather around the wonder of the blue earth, the red sun, and the yellow moon, and then scatter. However, he who falsely worships light and is discontent in its power, he shall know only permanent midnight.
How about this?
Silver.
Okay, no wind on the Dobermans. Got it.
Come, thunder, shake the heavens.
Cool. Nice.
I pray that we shall be safe
We'll drop
ahead.
some boots. Charming heels. Oh, okay. Let's see. Zero movement. Ups evasion by 25%. I mean... well, hell, why not? She rarely ever basic attacks anyway. Yeah, why not? Okay.
Rage and fury!
Good damage.
Torch him! These guys were no real challenge.
16 magic coins, that's it. Alright, where are we looking? Where are we looking? Not a good setup.
Ice.
Haven't these dog enemies usually been immune to fire too? Or not. Here, we'll just kill
You
everything.
picked on the wrong people.
So the Yetis aren't worth squat for experience or coins or anything. But the golems are. That's not cool.
Here goes! Ouch!
Thunderbolt! Strike!
That is not great damage.
Lotus flower, bloom. O voice of many winds, descend.
Make sure they're not changing weaknesses on it. Birds have usually been weak for wind.
Gotta work even harder.
That still wasn't super great damage though.
Lotus flower, bloom. Rise, O flame.
How about this?
Oh, that was a breeze.
Oh. There's a red door right there. Oh, let's put me back here. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Okay. I did a good... Oh, alright. Don't tell me I just bought this armor for no fucking reason. Kinda, sorta. Actually, can't you equip that kind of armor? Yes, you can. Okay, so I have to go up over there, and I can't. Okay, all I can do is go this way. Red door, red symbol? This one blue? Oh, that was red too. Alright, whatever.
Titanic blast!
Yeah, maybe they did switch the elemental weakness up on these guys.
Oh, that was a breeze.
item over there. Red doors. Do I want to go in there? I might not have a choice anyway. Yep, I might not have a choice.
Now, burn to a crisp!
Okay, resistant to fire even though they're undead. What about ice?
White.
Ooh.
You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, severe weakness to ice.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Say goodbye to life.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yellow doors now, too? Well, that thing did talk about yellow, red, and blue stuff. Well, hello. Mini boss? Mini boss. Dual fear.
Smash you to pieces!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Oh, stars above, please listen to my voice. ones. Return to the world of darkness.
They can't reach Tio. Nerds. Earth. Yeah, you big asses are too big to get to Tio.
The earth rumbles.
Good. Nope. That was not impressive.
Lotus flower, bloom.
I was hoping I was going to hit both of them. Ah, well.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Cleansing flame to purify.
These guys
Titanic
didn't even get to
blast!
touch me. Ronan and Tio should kill them between the both of them. Yep, see you.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Elf King's boots. Like Oberon? No, Oberon's the Fairy King. What do we got here? Level 2 attack resist. Let's give those to Ryudo. Yellow orb. Yellow orb.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Where is the... Here you are. All over some useless money I'm not going to need anymore. Okay, let's go hit that orb. Okay. Yellow door. Okay. Run. Okay. The other side had a door too. Yeah.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Nothing in there. Okay. What do we got here? Another dealie. Oop. Oh. Well. I see. Hey, I did it. Alright, let's hit this orb again. Okay. Well, hello. Valkyrie dress. Angel's ring. Wow. Why didn't the blue door do anything? Plus 5 act, plus 74 defense. What was that other thing I got? Is it bad of me? I already blanked on what I just grabbed. It sounded like an accessory. Angel's ring. Alright. Well, okay. Am I dumb? When I hit this thing for the blue orb, did it open up a door? Am I dumb? Did I miss that? Because it looked like it... I remember feeling like it did nothing. It's not this way. Do you guys remember? Ah.
White.
You picked on the wrong people.
Even try, I'm just going to murder all of you anyway.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
What? Oh, shit. Okay.
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated!
Good
Take
dodge,
that!
Elena.
Sky Dragon Slash!
Here goes! Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
Oh. Wow, weak.
Chill out! Ice Prison! Here goes!
Nope, not ice either. So lightning and ice, they are not weak to. You can only change accessories. So his sword is going to be useless.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Here goes my impact bomb! Here goes!
Sweet. Good, now we can beat the shit out of this boss like we used to.
Here goes my impact bomb!
Just jump the crap out of him. For old time's sake.
Hi-ya!
Gotta have fun sometimes. Tails, get out of the way. Okay. Put
Here
it out of
goes
its
my
misery.
impact bomb. Gotta work even harder.
Lots of magic coins. Nice. +1 SP recovery. What do you mean, like every second? I will absolutely take that. Oh, that's There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's all 3 opened. Okay. It went. Okay, so what's in these other areas then? Why's that door closed? Shit. Hyper mode on instead of a super one. Okay. What are you? Okay. I did it. More treasure? Treasure. Gimme. Holy crown. Sun robe. Alright. Honestly, I would rather keep the move and magic block resistance. Okay. So now this really makes me feel like that blue door didn't open up anything for me. Birds. I'm just going to destroy you. This changes nothing.
Please, take this.
Fireball!
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness. Gotta work even harder.
I warned you birds, you didn't listen. Yellow door's closed now. This, where's the door again? Right there. Okay. Because this door was locked the whole time, and now the red door is open so I can get in here. Yeah, so I couldn't even shoot a thing for a blue. I think that might be the right spot. Yeah, treasure chest. Saw that at the beginning of the dungeon. Shit. Yeah. Hold on. I thought you needed to bounce it off of here, to bounce it off of here, then here, here. Yeah, apparently not. Or you do. What the hell am I doing wrong? Can I, like, turn any of these? Or, oh, I can push this one. Can I push anything else? Okay, let's see what happens now. Okay, I think I only have to push it to the middle. There we go. Give me stuff. Hey, Dragon Egg and Book of Sages. The last Mana Egg and the last book. Dragon Egg. All attack magic. Offensive Mana Egg. Cool. And then the Book of Sages. Please give me magic, yes. Fire, Wind, Lightning, Explosion spell power. Absolutely, we'll take that. And the Intelligence. And the Max MP. Adds cancel effect to some attack spells. Now this is an amazing skill for magic attacks in that normally only your tier 1, your first skill, like Ryudo's Tenseiken Slash, only those abilities and a crit could cancel enemy attacks. No magic can. With this ability, it makes it so only your single target spells can actually cancel enemy actions as well, but it is only the single target spells. It's like I can't hit something with Dragon Zap and cancel their attack. Not even Zap. It would have to be like Burn or something. Something that only hits a single target. Which is why I don't really use that ability, but it's still cool. I don't think I have anything else to really level at this point. Yep. Oh, we all get one more ability, too. Okay. Or apparently I have it on everybody but Ryudo. So I'll take this. I think you use all that, right? Yep. Fire, lightning, explosion. Yep. I mean, it doesn't have the wind, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll give him that. So, do we? I don't even think we really need this anymore. Okay. Cool. Okay, is that it? Is that all I had to do? Do I take the elevator now? Up here through the red door, go left, yeah. To the elevator. Okay. And now I should be able to get through here, right? Yes. And then yellow door. Yellow door. I'm going the wrong way. Do I turn this orb off again now? Kojin Charm. Level 3 all attack resistance. Okay. Jet Black Cape is still way, way better. Because the elevator just took me between floors 1 and 2. So then do I turn this shit back off? Okay, apparently. Man, I think it's something about, like, not having yellow or whatever it was. Elevator should be somewhere around here. Many dudes.
Smash you to pieces! Oh, that was a breeze.
Alright, well, I mean, that's a good chess piece, don't get me wrong, but not in comparison to everything else that I got. Fucking nerds! Get past them. There we go. Oop. Okay. I remember that place being a lot harder to get through when I was a kid. That wasn't too bad. What are these? Look like power cells. Oddly shaped, like coffins. Someone is inside. A human mummy, it seems. So they really are coffins. You called them power cells. Do you know what they're used for? I do not have that information in my memory. All the way back here. What in blazes is inside here? Okay. A seal of Granis? No, the crest is different. It's a combination of Granis and Valmar. Bzz. Do not worry. This is a message for me. Beep boop beep. Elmo wishes to speak with you. Who the hell is Elmo? The caretaker of the facility. It's like Mega Man Juno. Gonna be activated and try and murder me. Visited Elmo's World achievement get. Find Elmo in the birthplace of the gods. Welcome, Tio. What can I do for you? Caretaker of the birthplace of the gods. The people are suffering. Please answer our questions. You're the caretaker of this, the resting place of the people of darkness. You must know something of Valmar. Please tell us. Indeed, I do know. For at one time, this was the place where Granis and Valmar conducted their research. They carried out all manner of experiments, seeking to create that power which became their own. And so this place had been named the birthplace of the gods, for it was here that they ascended into their own power. I thought, never mind. Look, just tell us how Valmar can be destroyed. What can we do? Trap Valmar in the seal? There's got to be a way. What do you mean by seal? You know, a seal. Come on, Elmo, work with me here. We mean the seals of Granis that seal in Valmar, like those crests, you know? Oh, now I understand that. The system that collects the individual units of Valmar. You refer to it as a seal. No doubt a mistaken reference to its secondary function. It's what has another function? What the hell do those things do? Its primary function is to activate Valmar. The collection and assemblage of Valmar's pieces is solely a preparatory stage. What do you mean by activate? So it's a system that prepares the human body for possession by Valmar. Correct. This system encodes Valmar into a human host, fusing the essence of Valmar with a corporeal body. It was never intended to act as a, quote, seal. You telling us the Valmar was never sealed away? What you call the seals of Granis attune Valmar with the human body, modifying the form of the human host as necessary. So, that's a little strange that the seals of Granis, from what Elmo just said, kind of hint that the seals of Granis work in tandem with Valmar. For example, the horns of Valmar within you can be released, attuned, and again be given a physical existence. The Ryuta would end up becoming Valmar. You also seem to misunderstand the being called Valmar. In order that you have a proper understanding of these matters, I will show you the ancient records I maintain.
When the world was still young, and yawned at every new dawn's waking, Granis came. All was bathed in the light of heaven. Thus those were the days of marvels, for the power of creation was given unto man. Prayer became form, thought became matter, springing from the minds of men. Many wonders were worked in those days.
Sounds a lot like the Angelo civilization from the first game.
The people grew prosperous. All that they could desire was given to them. Soon they lost their ambition, their passions. They ceased to dream. Still the worship of Grannis grew in strength and number. All were compelled to pray without ceasing. So may have been the intent of Grannis. The few remaining people who sensed danger in this course found power to resist Grannis. They found power in Valmar. Power to release the energy bound up in life. Power drawn from the people themselves. Power to unmake the world. Thus, in those days, they made war. Grannis destroyed, and Valmar's body lost. And now the destruction in men's hearts knows no bounds. It grows with every passing day, a colliding of darkness and light, and then a bitter rain. Valmar has the ability to absorb a person's soul. That which you call a seal is a device which embeds a person's heart and soul into the core of Valmar. It transforms the instincts, prayers, and wishes of a person's heart into the core of Valmar.
So if I remain calm and don't give in to emotion, then I'll be safe.
Yes, that possibility is quite real.
I am uncertain, but like the Grannis saber, it is possible you can assume a form unlike the horns of Valmar.
But can we be sure? If he cannot control his emotions, Ryudo will become Valmar. If that happens, a new Valmar would be born. And regardless of who wins, Valmar will be complete.
Elmo, fire that thing up.
Huh?
Ryudo, I do not think that a human heart, emotions, can be controlled. No matter how much you want to save the world, if you give in to anger toward Valmar, you will end up like Melphis.
Right. What will we do if that happens? No! Don't do it! I couldn't bear losing Ryudo to Valmar.
Shut up, Elena.
Don't worry, Elena. I won't give in.
I lost my girlfriend because of you.
I know that my need to protect you, will help me persevere. I believe that.
Ryudo.
My girlfriend died because of you.
There is no other way. If I don't go, everyone will die.
The system has been activated.
Tio, I must apologize to you.
For what?
For watching you desperately struggle to discover what a human heart is, what it is capable of. I am ashamed that I treated you like a doll. For that, I apologize.
Ryudo, please do not worry about it. This plan is nearly hopeless, but I believe in you. I do not want to see the end of humanity. I enjoy the company of people. Ryudo, please, protect my dreams.
Rowan, no matter what I become, a terrible battle will take place.
And you'll
I
be
want you to
skipping down
evacuate
Lollipop Lane.
everyone as far away as possible. Please do as I say, Your Highness.
On my journeys with you, I have discovered who I am. Ryudo, I owe it all to you.
You do the same for me, Rowan. We have to win. No, we will win.
Ryudo, you must absolutely, positively come back.
Why did it have to come to this?
Because you're a moron.
I wanted to save everyone. I did everything I could. But still, why can't we be together?
You're not
What
a
did I
bad
do
person,
wrong?
Elena. You're just a
Nothing you
big
ever did
idiot.
was wrong. It was right. That's why I can do this. I'll happily risk my life to protect your kindness. So if I should die, you may live.
Ryudo.
Live, Elena. Live.
The horns of Valmar will be released. Please proceed to the center of the system.
Alrighty. So we found out the truth of the, quote, gods in this world, as they were just two people who ended up forging their own factions based off of their beliefs. Grannis wanted his people to be super religious and pray, and that was literally it. So that's why I say lawful good. And Valmar were just people who thought that that was not a good course of action, and wanted to live by the way that they wanted. Chaotic neutral. And it just ended up escalating into a gigantic
I want
interstellar
to believe in you,
war.
But
My girlfriend died because of you.
Please,
Kick her off of the
share
platform.
your strength with me. Thank you, Ryudo.
I really hated this part as a kid, where they kiss.
No matter what you might look like, please, come back to us.
I promise. I'll definitely be back.
I'm following. How far will I keep falling? Flapping around, smart guy. Someone's got to keep an eye on you. This guy's a bro. Yeah, this guy's a bro. He's like, can't remember his name. The dog from Tales of Vesperia, who sticks with Yuri through everything. Is this where my heart will be tested? The world slouches toward its ruin. It has forsaken the blessings of God, and destruction is its reward. Do you yet hope for a miracle? Do you wish to become a god yourself so that this dying world might be saved? No, we don't want to become a god. That is not the plan. Do you wish to possess the power of a god? The justice which you seek requires power no less than this. I already have power. The power of friendship, like every animu. Like every shonen animu, I have the power of friendship. How do you define love? Is it the compassion you have for others? Helping them through their sorrows? Sharing in their tears? Then do you not want all to be comforted? This would be within your power, for you would have dominion over the hearts of all. No, because then that's like a weird hive mind kind of thing. I'm not down with that. I will not give you my forgiveness. I will protect this world, for there is power enough in my own beliefs. You speak of power, yet you deny what it is that you desire. What is it that you seek? What I seek is power. No, not power. Then it does mean something to you. There's nothing else. I will yet protect the world. And to do this will require power. If you fail to see this, then I tell you, surely all your struggles have been for nothing. Humans are such amusing things. Damn, girl was haul assing. Behold your new form with your own eyes. Bleh! It's like Wild Arms 2. The beginning in the cathedral, the Sword Cathedral. You were dead, and now you are no longer human. You are a god. You have been reborn. You are the foul and wretched Valmar. Your new form is a reflection of your true heart. The heart you have hidden even from yourself. Rejoice in your rebirth.
Ryudo.
Thank you. I heard your song.
Ryudo! So you won? Of course! Ryudo would never lose.
A believing heart is strong. I see. Hearts are made to be together.
That sword! The power to defeat Valmar?
Yes, this is our power. Valmar, here I am. This is the power of people, the power of hearts, the power that will defeat you!
And boom, when I first played this game on the channel, that was my thumbnail right there for the video for this part. Alright, we actually got the Grandia Saber. Cool. Good. I was worried I was gonna have to re-equip everybody's stuff. Okay. Gonzola, what the hell are you doing here? Let me guess, you need my help. Here comes the Geohound groveling back. Yeah. I also like a hole in my head and a dagger shoved in my back. Are you serious? I don't need your help. Bring on the monsters or kill them all. There's Gonzo. Whoa, that's so impressive, bro. Stand proud of such an compliment. Okay. Can buy divine talismans now? Black belts. I don't think I need any of this. Except these. might as well use all of these now. Max MP. Pretty much just gonna throw it all on Ryudo. There we go, agility. Okay. Nothing for Roan or Tio. They don't really need it. Okay. See who else is here. Where's your dad, kid? Hey, it's Bakala. I'd be a captain without a ship. Wait, what happened to your ship? You're not gonna... Expound? What the hell happened to your ship? You roll the dice badly on a 50-50? Alright, he talks to everybody. Let's get going with the final dungeon. Let's go get him. New Valmar. Okay.
Rise, O flame!
Yes, sir, Seth. We got Roan back in the party. He's been with us for a little bit now. Okay, so they are strong against fire.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky
Nice.
Dragon Slash!
Ryudo's Sky Dragon Slash only costs 59 SP now.
These guys were no real challenge.
He didn't happen to get a new ability, did he? Nope. What is that? Okay. I just want to double check something really quick. So Seth, if you missed last stream, you missed quite a bit of story. I should say missed some pivotal key moments.
Oh, lightning, lend us your power. Lotus flower, bloom.
Man, these guys are tough.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated!
Playing Fallout 4, my
Take
wife
that.
loves Fallout.
Sky Dragon Slash!
Missed way more than that stream. Okay. What was the, playing through this game, what was the last thing that you remember us doing? Okay, let's see how you like ice. Oh my god, they're gonna dragon zap me? Nope, you're getting babooned.
Ice.
Because whatever you missed, maybe somebody else in the chat can catch you up on what all has happened. Oh, get wrecked by ice. Nice.
You picked on the wrong people.
Ryudo, party of 50, achievement get. Have a party made up of level 50 or greater characters. Cool. Yeah, personally, I don't play many multiplayer games either. Especially like shooters and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really play those much anymore. Loving ribbon acquired. Restores HP. Alright, I guess. All-round seed. Yeah, especially shooters. I don't really play those online anymore.
Return to the world of darkness.
I was talking a couple days ago about how I used to, when I was younger, I used to participate in gaming tournaments.
Gotta work even harder.
For Halo and Call of Duty games. But no. I'm getting older. I know I don't have the reflexes that I used to, but I am still just as competitive. So it would just not be a good combination. Is there nothing else to do in here? Guess it's just killing those guys. Okay. And grabbing that item. There's a knife. Just a dirt acquired. A large dagger. Monsters. No, not. Oh, I see. You gotta wait. Okay.
Come, thunder, shake the heavens.
Hey, alright.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Okay. Come on, open up. Open up. Oh, hi. Valmar magnet. So that's what these things evolve into?
Ice.
afflicted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
Ooh, good damage.
The ultimate secret. True Dragon Rise.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Searing fire! Cleansing flame!
The ultimate secret.
Oh, that's
True Dragon Rise.
okay. No fire.
Critical strike.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not gonna hurt that bad, right? Yeah, see, no
Good
problem.
luck, everyone.
He's totally fine.
The ultimate secret. True Dragon Rise.
Sky, take flight!
Sorry, lift that thing up into the air, Sky.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Easy.
How about this?
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Okay. Hey, save point. I was just about to use my items. Is it the mouse? Alright, say
Sworn
goodbye to
enemies,
life.
you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! These guys were no real challenge.
Hey, we found Kratos' helmet. Cool. Monsters? Oh, dang it. Okay. I can look at the chest. Why is there a money chest? Like, I literally can't buy anything from anybody anymore. Why would they put a money chest in the game? I can no longer buy anything. I should say, in this dungeon, why did they put one?
You picked on the wrong people.
Was this where I was at before? Is this the same room? I don't think so. Okay, if we're just checking every path to see what's what. Nerd. Alright, well, maybe it's the same room as the first one we found.
Ice.
Okay, this is a
Smash
little
it
bit
to
overkill.
pieces!
A little bit overkill.
Oh, that was a breeze. tainted ones. Return to the
Go
world
full
of
on
darkness.
getting through this place. We have more than enough items. We don't need to be cavalier in our use
I pray
of
that we shall be
spells.
safe ahead. Titanic Blast!
You picked on the wrong people.
Okay. Okay. Give me. I would like, please. Holy ghosts. Cuts MP consumption. That is awesome. Well, if that was a good item, then I really want this chest piece. Oop. Oh, those are new enemies. Mind Eater. Well, I don't think you can survive a nuclear blast. to the
Titanic
face.
Blast! Oh, that was a breeze.
Only sword on there. Did I already swipe from you over there? Ups power of moves, raises power of moves. So is that a bigger boost to the power of moves? Question mark? Nerd! Okay, I don't think I care to go down here. Let's get to that save point. Chaos! What is that? Chaos! Yes. Gooey. I'm assuming those are gonna hurt me. Yep, maybe, I don't know. What am I doing? I gotta kill you guys to get there. Nope, nope, I don't. How do I get up there? Woo. Nope. Huh. I want that stuff though. Here. Okay, I gotta go left. If I can. There we go. Chest. It's a safe. But I wanted the chest. Oh. Do I really want that chest? I think I do. I think I do. Ah, here we go. Yes. Ogre shoes. And another battle manicure. Move like an ogre. 50 movement? Okay. Alright, well I got the battle manicure.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Oh yeah, that's a big jump in attack power on moves.
Ice.
Alright. We are almost done with this dungeon.
Smash you to pieces!
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Here goes my impact bomb. Gotta work even harder.
Okay. So, Zeracor, whatever it's called. So this head's dying first because it does all the healing.
Here goes.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Come! See the new world!
There!
Oh, stars above, please listen to my voice.
Let me release you from your company! I shall reveal the power of God!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take
Well,
that!
if he's just gonna wipe everybody's
Sky Dragon Slash!
buffs, I might as well just go all out offensive then.
The stuff of nightmares. There you go, all better.
Please, take
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Ice.
There you go, all better.
I am merciful to the dead.
I can keep going.
Freeze! Dust to dust!
I can keep going.
Loser, they both have resistance against that.
Stuff of nightmare.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Please, take this.
There!
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
Iceborn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
There you go, all better.
Here goes my impact bomb.
I am merciful to the dead.
I'll be okay.
Strike! Purple Lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
There!
Lotus flower, bloom. Here goes my impact bomb. I'll be okay.
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise!
Strike! Purple Lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Alright, get rest. Get that shit out of here. No problem. And that's what we saved the feathers for. Let's beat the shit out of imposter Millennial.
Here goes my impact bomb! Here goes!
Tensei can slash!
Here goes! There! There you go. Lotus flower, bloom.
Tensei can slash!
There! Here goes my impact bomb.
The real Millennial would not be getting wrecked like this.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes.
Easy dub. Kicked right in the face for the win.
You picked on the wrong people.
Black Angel bow? Why would we get a crossbow drop?
Yes. That was just an illusion.
Elena, then where is Millenia?
I am afraid no more. My mind is no longer troubled. I can believe. Millenia and I are one. She makes me who I am. Awaken, Millenia!
Millenia!
Miss Millenia!
Couldn't this idiot woman notice sooner? Anyone could see through that parlor trick. But it's okay now.
Okay, we're together now, right?
I guess so. Hey kid, how you been?
Fine, Miss Millenia.
And you've made it this far, Miss Marionette.
Yes, I believe in the human heart, just as you do.
This cannot be. How can you still live? The will of God is absolute. The will of man could never overpower a god.
The only thing here that's absolute is your total lunacy. I am right here in all my glory.
Bolster your soul and you will not fail. Yes, it is exactly as you taught us.
Got it, Valmar? No, Zara.
Why did the day of darkness come to pass? Why did Granus die? Was it not because of darkness in the soul of man? If Granus is dead and Valmar is destroyed, there would be nothing to lead man. Is that what you really want? If there is no need for gods, then there is also no need for man as well. Without man, there is no need for the world.
What's going on?
He's getting up to his mental gymnastics again. Uh-oh.
Rowan! Tio!
We're fine. You go after Zara. Ryudo, that Zara wants to destroy the entire planet. We gotta stop that loon.
I believe in you! Take care of Zara!
Sure, leave it to us. Just hang in there.
Yeah, our girlfriend's back. For good this time. So let's see what we can give her. Which egg should you use now? Because before you and Elena would switch off the egg. Okay. Now we get access to the final slot. Except, let's get Millenia her base stuff first. So the egg we gave her is the holy egg. So it's the only attack spell she has is Crackling and Quake, but she has All Healer, which is more important. And she's got Speedy. So we want her to have Earth Blizzard power up. Extra SP will not hurt. We could go for this move of cover. Or maybe we should give that to Ryudo. Give her even more intelligence. No, we'll give you intelligence. Was there not a third speed power-up? There's one. I guess there was only two. Okay, that's alright. And you are going to get this. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Room of Chaos. So funny enough, we get our Mega Man moment in this game. What happens at the end of Mega Man games? You get to refight all the bosses all over again. Whoops. No, I didn't want to go back. No. And you can go back and heal at that save point between fights.
Stuff of nightmares.
I don't know if they are... Okay, they can still get hit by a snooze.
You're scared, aren't you?
Okay, give me 1 minute and I will be right back.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Oh, tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
All right. Sorry about that. I just had to go get a drink real quick.
Bet you'd like this, you pig!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Come, thunder, shake the heavens.
Noise.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
You're scared, aren't you?
You see now why I said her spellbinding eye is the most overpowered move in the game? This is when we really get to see how ridiculously powerful it is.
Oh, tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
That boss didn't even get to do anything to me.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Starlight Tiara. That's MP consumption, but you know what? I think I would rather keep the resistance still. this audio garbage.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated!
Let's just get rid of
Take
all these
that!
eyes.
Sky Dragon Slash!
Or not, those are some tough eyeballs.
Oh, tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
That's not good.
Here you go.
Will that still hit us? Good. Okay. Then it was fine.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Oh no. Ow.
Oh, tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
Two down.
That was beautiful, you guys!
I'll take the act. Let's just keep moving up. We're almost there.
stuff of nightmares.
You're scared, aren't you?
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that!
Oh, I forgot to heal Millenia.
Sky Dragon Slash!
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine.
The stuff of nightmares.
Oh, we got one of them.
This is my way of thanking you.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Combo cleansing flame to purify.
This is a pretty good feeling victory lap. Essentially, if you're so powerful, you can just destroy these bastards. Ow! Fire doesn't do nothing, boo!
Strike! Purple Lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
500. Fine.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Fresh ground hamburger.
Tensei can slash!
Stick bonk.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Okay. Tenma's dress. Alright. Level 2 all attack resistance. Oh yeah, that's just a straight upgrade. from the Resistors. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Because final boss is coming up. And funny enough, the final boss in the game is an absolute joke of a final boss. In my opinion, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of games that aren't really balanced toward the end of the game, where the final boss is super easy to beat.
Oh, foolish, piteous humans, accept your fate, accept the mercy of a perfect God. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
You really are completely nuts. Woo! You better reel yourself in, you psycho!
Why not try to understand the human heart? Your heart is suffering because you do not understand it.
Meaningless human love. I don't care to know about love.
But you still have a human heart, Zera. Look at you. You're shaking with fear. There is no way that you could be a god. Petrified humans like you cannot rule divinity.
I am not some human named Zera. I am God. I am the one and only absolute God, Valmar. You impudent humans, I shall show you my divine power.
Yeah, you make a good point, Jesse. He is a coward, and he's also like kind of an old man too. So it makes sense why you're able to just mud stomp him.
Oh, holy storm of ice!
And what did I say at the beginning of the game?
You're scared, aren't you?
How overpowered is Spellbinding Eye? Because it also works on the final boss.
Oh, holy storm of ice!
this?
You're scared, aren't you?
Oh, holy storm of ice!
How about this?
Would this be considered elder abuse?
Bet you'd like this, you pig! There you go!
This should help.
Come, most cleansing to purify!
You're scared, aren't you?
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Here goes my impact bomb! Bet you'd like this, you pig!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
There you go!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
This man's having a bad day.
There you go.
He's just getting stepped on by this lady over and over. Getting stabbed in the face over and over.
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
And he can't do anything about it.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
See you, Zara. It was nice knowing you.
How can this be?
Yep, no second form, no nothing. Alright, we get our ending.
Am I dead?
No, you are alive.
Did you save me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It must have hurt. It must have really hurt.
No, it did not hurt at all. It is worse to have a broken heart. I do not want to be sad again. I want to be near people.
Tio, you're squeezing too tight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You won't be sad again. I'll be with you. Oh, I have fond memories like this. So warm. I think someone once held me like this. What's wrong?
This is a very strange feeling. Is this heart to heart? I feel so peaceful. Why is this? I am so happy, but you are only supposed to cry when upset, right?
Tio, let's go home. Back to everyone.
Yes, let's go home, to where we were born.
Ryudo, mankind needs goals to be content. Everyone must pray and hope for happiness. They must live a proper, disciplined life. People had too much freedom.
Listen,
Bitch,
I've had
what?
enough to hear with all that saintly stuff. The word proper is way too subjective. We gotta live as free as we feel. Oh, Elena, you are so straight-laced.
I guess I'll never see eye to eye with you. Say, Ryudo, what do you think?
Yeah, Ryudo. Whose side are you on?
Millenia's.
Thank you, both of you. I believe in neither darkness nor light. I believe in people. We gave our birthright away. We didn't trust in ourselves. But now, I'm going to return the world to its owners.
That's just like you, Ryudo. Always taking the middle ground.
I guess so, huh? Well then, let's go.
Millenia? What do I do?
Oh, jeez. Come on, Elena, don't you know?
I see.
Elena's wings are as stiff and rigid as she is.
Come on, let's go.
Elena's like a freshly starched pair of jeans. A year has since passed. The water-filled canyons of the granite cliffs have become a trade route, so our country is well visited. This activity reflects the happiness of the people. Their memories of suffering are finally fading into the past. But we must not forget that time. The compassion we learned then must also not fade from our hearts. You sure you won't need anyone to accompany you? Yep, I'm gonna go see my friends. Okay. What kind of fortune cookie fortunes does that guy give? Why are you asking a little kid that kind of a question? If a knight dove into the water to save you, I'm surprised that man didn't drown. Woof. Damn, dude. What the fuck is your problem? So we finally learned this kid's name. Hey, Tio. Tio, where are you going to? Mareg can only see me now. Yep. Yeah, so I guess this is the granite cliffs now, filled with ocean water, I presume? Yeah, Lily City, where the Skyway was. Now it's just a harbor. I'm planning a little trip. Hey, you know where they sell any wire? Wire? Hey, it's you kid, long time no see. Putting on a show here? Yeah, we're getting ready to put on a show that'll blow you away. Ever since they built the school, and now we have a beautiful teacher, the kids don't even mind going to school. Where were you before? Dawn's house. You seem to have completely recovered. Have we previously met? I've been told I was sick, but I remember nothing of what happened last year. Oh, that's so. Nothing happened last year. You didn't get jumped by me and my friends. Stop that, you're bothering me, kid. Yay! Yeah! There's Millenia. Isn't that cute, giving her flowers? Truthfully, a little surprised, so you really did become a teacher. I didn't believe it at first. I'm as shocked as you are. For some reason, these little brats took to me, and I can't get rid of them. Don't think I haven't tried. Stop it! God, she's getting angry! Hey, there's Sky. Someone needs to keep an eye on her. Heavens no, I wouldn't trust my hatchlings with that woman. Stupid bird! It's a bird! Like, oh shit! Where's Ryudo? Who? You mean that good-for-nothing petty thug? One day he said, "I've one last thing to do," and left. I haven't seen him since. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any rumors about him lately. Are you not a little lonely? You don't understand at all. Ryudo, he'd never run off with another woman. I know he'll come back to me no matter how far the road takes him. He will. I know it. So I always kind of figured that Ryudo and Millenia actually became a couple. Don't know why he wouldn't. He'd be a damn fool if he didn't. So here's Mareg City. So they made a grave for Mareg. Everything is alright now. The world, the people are improving. Even nature's recovering faster than I believed possible. Still suffering, but we'll overcome it now. But it's what comes next that I'm unsure of. Tio's doing fine. She assists the doctor now. She says that she could not be happier. Is this Ryudo's pendant? Ryudo, where have you gone? Hey, Ryudo's hometown are back to practicing the sword. That's good. They regain their pride. We're minstrels going from town to town. Starting tomorrow, we're performing here. A wonderful singer just joined us. Son, you ought to come and listen. Your songs are just showstoppers. You ought to come listen sometime. I hear it every day, but I still love it. So you guys remember this city? This is that city filled with all those dickheads. With Ira, the little girl who had the eye of Valmar. This village is really a good village. We'd almost given up on my son's illness, but it was cured as soon as we came here. That's wonderful. That is incredible. Yes, Miss Sandra's medicine and the clean air and water have completely cured him. The Chief and Nicholas are pretty cool, but my papa's the coolest of all. What's cool very bad? Well, he can do anything, even if it seems impossible. The village chief and everyone helped cure my son. Really? All these incredibly selfish people changed the way that they are? Miss Sandra's medicine is made from the flowers that grow in the village. But medicines made from flowers are also sold in other towns, right? I don't know, but some professor said the flowers grown in these highlands differ from normal flowers. So what, is that Sandra lady doing very well financially now, and all it took is the village turning on her daughter and getting her daughter killed? And she planted her flowers in desperation. Well, hello, what do you think of the village? Changed quite a bit, hasn't it? It surprised the hell out of me. You haven't been here in a while, so please make yourself at home. It's gonna be worth it. I don't think the village chief realizes it, but I think he's definitely taking his job very seriously. The village chief is now setting the example for his people. That's good. That's good. I could never depend on him before, but now the village chief is the most dependable one in the village. Well, good for him. Good. I want to talk about a little girl. Aren't you King Roan? Let's just keep that a secret. What's the king doing in a village like ours? How'd you know I'm the king? Yeah, how does she know he's the king? And then she doesn't even answer. So it's good to see this village has completely changed from the way it was when we first came here. Whoop. Ira, have you been making a mess in the shed again? I wasn't messing anything up. I was just making a wreath for Nicholas. So you have to clean up after yourself. How many times do I have to tell you? Well, Mom, you always say do your best in whatever you do. I'm just doing my best to make a wreath. I'm gonna take it to Nicholas. So Ira's alive now. And it's good. Gadon was fine. Good. You were here some time ago. I see she's fully recovered. Little Ira. That voice. It's Roan. Oh, so she remembers us. Thanks to you, I was able to keep from losing hope, and now Ira's back to her old self. That is nice. We have so many guests today. The singing girl just came by too. The singing girl? You speak of Elena? Yeah. She's in a traveling show going around to lots of places. Did you see the tent at the village gate? Well, that's good. I'm happy. So, Millenia did not completely destroy her soul. Because the Gadon guy, he said he couldn't remember anything from a year ago, but it seems like Ira's completely recovered. So there's Elena. While I'm touring. I see. Get to wash it. Oh, you have a guest? Yeah, an old friend of mine. Don't worry. Friends come before work. You are a minstrel now, is this correct? Yes, I sing with this troupe. We travel town to town sharing joy with everyone everywhere. But it somehow seems like quite a difficult life. I really enjoy my life now. That allows me to see so many happy faces. Yeah, I've seen the world. When I sing, everyone seems so happy. Our heart's at peace and I'm filled with life. We can be as one. Everyone else is doing fine too, right? Yep. Can't find Ryudo anywhere though. No one knows where he is. Said that he had things yet to do and left, and still hasn't returned. Are you really alright? Being alone? How can you wait like this? Keeping your faith in Ryudo, I cannot understand. You asked Millenia the same thing, right? Gah. Yeah, in my head canon, Ryudo went back to Millenia. will depend on gods of miracles no longer. We rely on none but ourselves and our will to live. Here you'll be able to observe the truth of my words. So he went to bury the Grandia saber. I don't know why. If it was me, I'd have kept that shit. Under some giant tree in the middle of nowhere. There we go, there's our end. We did it! Yet another game done. So how long was that? 4 hours. So I was off by an hour. So what'd you guys think of the game? I like it I like it a lot. Although I did forget how cheesy it gets toward the end. But I really liked Ryudo, especially at the beginning, when he's just a smartass to everybody. Yeah, not a masterpiece for sure. It's got some problems. Like I said, I prefer the original leveling style of the first game. I prefer that more than the streamline what they gave us here. But the music's good. But at the same time, like I said at the beginning of the stream, this game has a lot of audio mixing problems. Like the sounds of you going through the menus and battle in the overworld are just way too loud, and there's nothing you can do to tone them down. There's no audio changing of anything to make it sound better. But the combat, still super fun, just like the first one. Then, kind of sucks that there's not really any extra dungeons, any extra stuff to do, like there was in the first game. Like, I'd have liked to get that fairy egg and the jet black cape and all that stuff in a separate dungeon that had, like, a super boss to go along with it. Characters are all good. Like you like them. Like it really sucked to lose Mareg in the story. Like, I liked Mareg a lot. He was like the glue that kept the team together. But in the end, I really think pretty much like Grandia 1, Justin and Fina are the memorable characters, the really memorable characters. So is Sue. Likewise in this game, for me it's Ryudo and Millenia are the memorable characters. And then Mareg would be the Sue. Well, we went longer. I said this would probably be like 2.5, 3 hours. It looks like it ended up going 4. Yep. 11:09. We went 4 hours, so good. We got a decent length stream out of this. Localized by Ubisoft. Well, now I get to make a new poll. See what else we want to play next. Yeah, it was like that was like I was complaining about the final boss being super easy, but at the same time, playing it, it was super satisfying to just keep him completely shut down to where he literally didn't do anything the entire fight. It's like, I wish he was harder, but at the same time, it was fun as hell to just keep him locked down to where he could do nothing against me. And trust me, even if I wasn't using the Spellbinding Eye, he still would have been super easy to beat. Because he doesn't have all that much life, and he's by himself, so it's a 4v1. So yeah, it's super easy to make, even without Spellbinding Eye, make it so he can't do anything against you, or can barely do anything against you. Like I said, there was a third game that I know of, Grandia 3, but I mean, it's never been released on PS5, so I can't stream it. And even then, I haven't heard too much good out of it at the same time, so it's like, I don't even know if I'd want to play that. Because if it is as bad as I'm thinking, like, that would suck. And it wouldn't be fun to watch either. Yeah, being overpowered is definitely fun. So, I think we'll end pretty quick. I'll chill and hang out for a minute and talk. But we'll be ending pretty soon. I'll go make some food and eat, get ready for work. I think I'll work on... I'll throw up another poll on the channel, so just keep an eye out for that post. I mean, maybe hit the notification bell if you sub to me. I think it was you, Seth, that I was talking to about it, or I think if you click the notification bell, that's what clues you in on everybody's posts. But I definitely been there too, where people I'm subscribed to and I've hit that notification bell doesn't tell me everything. So I miss quite a bit of streams from other people. And I have to watch the VODs after the fact. And then I'm sitting there like, oh, I didn't even know that they played that. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do a new poll. Like I said, I'm thinking of putting a Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'll keep that on there for like a chill game. I'll have to figure out what kind of straight up RPG, maybe. And then I'll put another strategy RPG. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to put Langrisser 1 and 2 as the option for the strategy RPG. And then maybe a fourth game. I'll put something else that's not even an RPG in case any of y'all want to watch something that's not quite an RPG. Or not even at all. I just gotta look at my collection, so my collection's pretty big, so it's gonna take me a minute. The poll might go up in like an hour and a half, couple hours after the stream's over. But I will get that done tonight, because once I'm working next week, I'm not really going to get a chance to until I'm done with work. Oh yeah, I'll ask again. I asked the other day if I could somehow figure out how to stream my retro consoles. Would y'all be interested in watching that? Like PS1, Super Nintendo, things like that. Sega CD. Would you guys be interested in watching that stuff? Because if so, then I'll put more thought into figuring out how to do that. We love Super NES and PSX, absolutely. Absolutely. Another game I would definitely stream, I mean it's PS2, but another one I would definitely stream was Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria on the PS2. Like that's one of, I never played a PS2. I had a PSX, and then when the Xbox came out, I switched over to Xbox at that point, so I never actually had a PS2 or a PS3, so I don't have nostalgia of those consoles, but I did have like a handful of PS2 games, and Valkyrie Profile 2 was one of them, and that game is actually pretty cool. It's not quite like Valkyrie Profile 1, if you remember when I played that. But it's a Valkyrie Profile game, not like Valkyrie Elysium or whatever the hell they called it, like a few years ago that they released. That game sucked. That was not a Valkyrie Profile game. But I would absolutely stream that game if I could, but like I said, I have two PS5s and they're both broke for different reasons. One, the power source went out, like totally just shit the bed. And the second one, the eye broke and doesn't read. So if I wanted to fix my PS2s, I'd have to rip them both apart and take the power box from the one with the dead eye and put it into the one with the good eye. And that's just, that would be a lot of work. But another game on the PS2 that I grew up playing was Legion, The Legend of Excalibur. I've never heard anybody else mention that game. So it's like another, what do you want to call it? Flew under the radar kind of game. Yeah, my dad wasn't. My dad was not really a gamer. My dad was a jock. The only game he played was Age of Empires. But I know I talked about that a lot when I was playing Age of Mythology that one day. His thing was Age of Empires, and I went Age of Mythology. He played that one a lot. Yeah, I mean, I do have Dragon Quest XI-S. I don't know if I want to play that one, though. I don't know if you guys played that one. Dragon Quest XI, whichever version of 11. It was a good game, but my god, they bungled the ending so badly it made me actually kind of dislike the game. In the end. Yeah, I'm glancing at my collection, but I'd have to dig deeper. My collection is at least 2 rows deep, so I'd have to pull stuff out. I'm actually in the middle of putting up shelving up and around my TV, like up and over my TV, attached to the wall, to be able to display more of my collection. The newest one completely blocks game sharing. Are you talking about Dragon Quest XI? I mean, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Actually, I think I somewhat remember that. Like, that, saying it out loud is making that, like, kind of vaguely familiar. And because I remember thinking, well, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, absolutely everything. Yep, that is making me remember. Like, it literally blacks it out if you try and stream it or anything like that. Another one I would love to play is Trials of Mana, but not the remastered 3D one, but the actual legit Sprite Super Nintendo version. But they only fucking released that on the Switch. They released the remake Trials of Mana version on every console, but not the original. With an actual, for the first time, we actually have an official translation of that game. I would absolutely, I love that one. I would play that one again in a heartbeat. I could. Tactics Ogre Reborn keeps like, my eyes keep getting drawn to that, but that one's way too long. There's way too much to do. Yeah, where is it? There you are, Collection of Mana. Can't share them. Yep. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, Collection of Mana. I wish that they would release that on other consoles aside from Nintendo. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You know what bothered me about 11? Okay, so the part that pissed me off about 11 and made me not really like it in the end is, I mean, if you already beat it, then you already know the story. I guess mild spoilers, or I guess leave the stream if you don't want to hear them, I guess. So when you beat the boss, you beat the final boss, and you find out that the world is still gonna go to shit, and everybody's screwed, and there's no fixing it. So your team figures out that, oh hey, we can activate that ruin or whatever it was to send one person back in time. And maybe we can stop this from happening. And maybe we can save that girl, the twin in the red. Maybe we can save her too and she doesn't have to die. But then they make it a point to let you know that all of your friends are still screwed, that you're leaving behind. And so you go back in time, and then your guy does fuck all to actually change how things play out. I could not believe that shit. You're up in Yggdrasil, the dude still sneaks your group from behind. Everything. I could not believe it. It was like, I thought you went back in time to stop all that shit from happening. Like, they totally could have made it to where you were like a fish out of water. Like, they could have given your character personality and make your character suddenly feel like a fish out of water to his own friends. Because he goes back in time, and yes, he's surrounded by his friends, but he just had to leave all of them in the past or in a different timeline at that point. And he knows that they're all going to die no matter what, because the world it's donezo. And now he's back, and he has all his friends back, and they're all safe, but at that point in that timeline, then they had not gone through all that stuff with him. So then suddenly your main character could be like a fish out of water with his own friends. Nothing like that. Nothing at all. What angered me is that it was a complete waste of potential. Because all the same bullshit still happens in the end. Except the little girl in the red somehow clues in that, oh, you're not really from this time. Somehow. Just because she's mega mage and she's better than everybody else. And so, okay, sure, she doesn't get killed. But then your team still gets separated from each other anyway, and you still gotta go fucking grab everybody again one at a time. Ugh. And the reason you're able to beat the true final boss is because the girl in red didn't die that time. Yeah, so that's what ultimately ruined that game for me, is just the absolute fantastic setup to then just drop a bomb on the potential that they set up. That's what ruined that game for me in the end. And then all you get is, okay, the monsters all got Zool eyes and they're all pissed. And they're stronger, and okay. And then I guess later on they made DLCs after I quit playing the game where you could actually marry one of the girls, and they gave canon names to the characters from 9. So, and then I guess, if I'm remembering the timeline right, 11 from Dragon Quest 11 somehow goes to not Alfgard. I can't remember. He becomes the initial Erdrick, apparently. So the timeline, if I'm remembering right, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, is 9, then 11, then 3. So the character from 11 apparently becomes the very first Erdrick. Like, timeline teleports again after beating the final boss, the final boss, and becomes the first Erdrick. Something like that. Doing extremely well to keep track of all that. I don't know, I think I'm... Yeah, well, Dragon Quest is my favorite series. I grew up with it. Started with Dragon Quest 1, and I got my copy like most people from, it was free with Nintendo Power. With a subscription to Nintendo Power when I was a kid. And you got Dragon Warrior 1 for free. And that's what started it. And I'm really hoping that Dragon Quest 12, they really start leaning into the darker theme. Because Dragon Quest, in my opinion, has been a little too kiddie for too long. So it's like if you want... Because the best Dragon Quest games, in my opinion, are the ones with the more adult storylines. Like, my favorite, when I was a kid, I hated it, is Dragon Quest V. And now, as an adult, I liked the story of 5 the most. Well, now it's 7. But 5's story is phenomenal. I wish they would take Dragon Quest. They would put as much effort into that as they do Final Fantasy. At least Final Fantasy of like 10 years ago. Watch your dad play 8. He says it's one of the best. Yeah, 8's one of the very few I didn't really play. Again, because it was on the PS2. So I missed that one. And then I did buy it when it was remastered and re-released on the 3DS. But still, I mean, I played it, I beat it, but I still don't. I don't know. That one didn't hook me. 3 HD remaster was good. I'm glad they went harder with 1 and 2 remakes though. For sure they went harder with those over 3. I remember somebody got mad in my comments. It was on Reddit. Because I said that Erdrick, the hero in Dragon Quest III, was the crappiest character in the party. But I made sure to mention, is like, if you throw all of your other teammates through multiple jobs, then the hero is actually your worst character. That doesn't mean he's a bad character. That doesn't mean that he sucks. But he is objectively the weakest character. Because he's trapped in just a single class. And there was a reason why they made the hero class in 6 so much better. Yeah, in Dragon Quest VI, they brought back the class system, and they made the hero class the best class by a mile. And I think it's because of how plain it was in Free. Yeah. 6 and 7, Hero is by far the best class. The stat gains are tremendous. The skills the class learns are ridiculously good. Eric was definitely super powerful. If you gave him the right skills and everything, give him his triple clone ability or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called anymore. and you oomph the crap out of him, and then do the cheer on ability or whatever it was, the limit break thingy, and make him even powerful. Have him do his quad clone ability and then hit an enemy. Oh, he was absolutely the top damage dealer. Absolutely destroyed everything. Yeah, Persecutor, yep. Yeah, Eric was easily the best damage dealer. He took some setup. Yep, he took some setup, but he was easily the boss melter. Well, did you guys like Pocky and Rocky when I played through that one? That one was cool. It was a lot shorter than I remembered it being. Like a week ago when I played through that one. It was only an hour and a half long. How about Breath of Fire series? That's one of my dad's favorites. That is absolutely one of my favorites too. Absolutely. The first three are my favorites. It's hard to put them in an order. 4? I don't know, man. I know a lot of people love 4 too. The art style was not my thing. The Chinese theme was not my thing. I hated the way the dragons looked. That game was... I didn't like the way Ryu looked. I liked that you could mix spells. That was pretty sweet. I liked how big of a roster that you could kinda sorta use all at the same time. But yeah, I did not like the art style. The fucking world was bland and just brown. But it makes sense in the lore. If you play all the games, it makes sense why that world was so brown and just dirt and everything like that, because the world's slowly dying throughout the entire series. That just, ugh. What was his name? The cat guy. I can't remember the race. The cat dude with the giant club in 4. Like, to me, I loved Cat in 3. So he was like a worse version of that race too. Yeah, I just, nah. Yeah, 4 is definitely not my thing. I have always said, and I'm sure you feel the same. My absolute, we don't even talk about Dragon Quarter. Or the mobile one. My absolute pinnacle of Breath of Fire, personally, would be if they made a Dragon Gene system like 3, for Ryu, so you could turn into a bunch of different kinds of dragons. That's badass. But then also, for your teammates, make a shaman system like you had in 2. That way you could transform your teammates and have both of those in one game. That would be super awesome. No, Dragon Quarter is abysmal. Dragon Quarter is what killed the series. Dragon Quarter killed the series. Yep. And then, what was it, like 12 years later, they tried to make a mobile Breath of Fire game, and it was not Breath of Fire whatsoever, and they shut that game down in like a year or 2. So, the mobile Breath of Fire game made sure to keep the series dead. Sucks. Yeah, I would absolutely love the Dragon Gene system from 3 and the Shaman system from 2, both put into one single game. So you could transform everybody, and that would be fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I'd stream the shit out of Breath of Fire. I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks to at least the first 3 games. I used to, actually. Funny story. I don't know if you guys had Wii U's. If you had a Wii U when it was released, and they had that Miiverse Nintendo did. I don't know. Do you guys remember that? No, you know, another good idea that a game company killed off. Well, on that Miiverse, I actually used to post a lot of tips and tricks for the first and second games. And a lot of people found them useful. Like how to buy all the best weapons for your team in Breath of Fire 1 with Gobi in the stores, at the differing points in the story, and all that stuff. There was the best bow in the game for bow that was hidden on a tile in a tower. Yep. What else? How to get Breath of Fire 2, how to get Seni, the Holy Shaman, early. Legitimately. Yeah, I got Sega Saturn games. They're all ROMs on my Xbox, but I do have them. That way I can, because my collection is just too fucking big. So I had to digitize most things. Yeah, it's very convenient to have all your games digitally, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to dump the ROMs of your games. And the more games you got, the more time it takes. And then, obviously, you have to have hard drives big enough to store all of them. Well, Seth, your dad has good taste. Yeah, like I said before, that's emulation and ROMs is a legal gray zone. And like I said, most people, when I've had the conversation with them, like some of my friends and just people online, and they say the argument is always, well, I own a game, a physical copy of the game, so Grandia HD Collection. I own that game physically, therefore I can just go online and download the ISO of Grandia 1 or Grandia 2, and legally I'm safe. And that is not how it works. It is, you own the game physically, okay. You can dump your game and then play its digital ROM on emulation, and then you are fine. But you can't go and download someone else's ROM. Branched out into action RPGs myself. Another super good action RPG on the PlayStation is called Dragon Valor. I don't know if you've heard of that one. That's another low-key one that not a lot of people, at least that I've talked to, have even heard about. That game is badass. That game is a generational kind of game. It's like you play as one guy, and then at the end of that chapter or story or whatever you want to call it, then you play as that person's son or daughter. And then at the end of their story, you play as their son or daughter. Yep, that is a fantastic game too. Mana series is another one I grew up playing with as well. I started with Secret of Mana. So Seth, you should ask your dad if when he says avoid Secret of Mana like the plague, is he talking about the original, which I highly doubt. I bet money that your dad is talking about the remake. Yeah, the remaster. That's the version I bet. He says they fucked up Secret of Mana. Yes, the remaster. That's what I was about to say. Yes, avoid the remaster like the plague. Yeah, nice, Jesse. Yep, the remaster was awful. The original's awesome, the remaster is awful. Yep. I could not believe that one. And I thought it was so funny that they screwed up programming that game so bad. Because I remember I bought it when it first came out. And I heard all the problems from the reviewers saying how the game crashed every 30 minutes. And oh my god, they were correct. I remember playing through that game and it crashed like 70 times on me by the time I beat it. And I always thought it was funny that they programmed that game so god-awful that instead of just fixing it, they programmed an autosave upon every time you move into a different screen. So you would lose barely any progress if you crashed. Not even if you crashed, when you crashed. That was so funny to me. Yeah, I played Secret of Mana, and then Trials of Mana, or Seiken Densetsu 3. I played that with an English translation. That's how I found out about that game, and it quickly became one of my favorite Mana games. And then Final Fantasy Legend. And you know, back in the day when Final Fantasy Legend came out, you didn't know it was a Mana game. Like, you kind of suspected because you're fighting Rabbites and all these monsters that are from the Mana series and universe. But it's like, oh, but it's called Final Fantasy? What's going on? And then, you know, everybody knows the story now. And then, yeah, Trials of Mana. Or no, Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana is excellent as well. That one is very, very good as well. My favorite story path in Legend of Mana is the Jumi. The Jumi tribe. That's my favorite story in that game. The fairies were pretty damn good too. But I think I like the Jumi storyline best. Next weekend, your dad's playing through the Shadowheart series. The Shadowheart series is super good too. Shadowheart 2 is the best one, in my opinion. Every week or so, he'd play through something and you just watch. Yeah, that's nice. I bet those are good memories. I mean, they gotta be if it never gets old. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm lucky. I worked really hard to put myself in a position personally to where I don't have to work multiple jobs anymore. So I do. And, you know, like me and my wife are on the same shift as well, too. So I actually do have time for other things. I remember when I used to have to work 3 jobs. Still has a working Super Nintendo. That's awesome. I don't. Or if I do, I don't know. My Super Nintendo is probably still at my dad's house. And I haven't lived with my dad for 20 plus years. So if he hasn't thrown that thing out, then I technically have a working copy of a Super Nintendo. Which, by the way, I will say with pride that my Super Nintendo never turned yellow like a lot of other ones did. Mine was still as gray as the day I bought it. Oh my god, regular Nintendo broke, which must have been depressing. That was his first console as a kid. Oh my god, I have a story about my regular Nintendo too. Nice, Jesse. Yeah, I know a lot of people's Super Nintendos turn yellow. over the years. Oh my god, I got a story about my regular Nintendo. I can't believe it. I was living in California. I don't remember how old I was anymore at this point. Probably like 11. Maybe a little younger. Living in California. And fucking weird California weather. I remember we were cleaning the house. Or the apartment where we were living in. And I cried when it happened. I couldn't believe it. We're cleaning the house, right? So I boxed up my NES and all of my NES games. And I had a lot. And I boxed all of them up and put them out on the back patio. And we were cleaning and vacuuming and stuff like that. So I just did all that to just get them out of the way. And no shit, during those few hours as we were cleaning the house, it was bright and sunny outside, okay? And it fucking rained. Even though it was bright and sunny. It fucking rained, and by the time we had noticed that it even rained, the box was completely soaked through and ruined my NES and all of my games. And I remember being a kid and I cried when I found that. Like, the thing was so sopping wet when I lifted the box, just the fucking bottom fell out. Destroyed my NES and all of my games. The only game that I still have to this day that survived was my copy of Dragon Warrior 4. Yep. And that happened 30-something years ago at this point. Yep, still remember it like it was yesterday. I remember, I think my dad felt bad for me, and that's because in that same apartment, that's when he bought me the Nintendo 64. To, like, make up for that. And then, honestly, thinking about it as an adult now and how all of that stuff works and how electronics work and everything, I bet all of my games were totally fine. But I was too young. I didn't know about, oh, you can just... I could have probably just opened the game case up and wiped down the chip on the inside and it would have been fine. Because they're electronics and they weren't powered on. And it's not like they sat out in the rain for days on end and they molded. Honestly, probably all of my games were totally fine. Maybe the console would have been trashed. Yeah, thought about that as I got older. I was like, damn, all my games were probably totally fucking fine, and I could have just dried them off and they'd have been alright. The labels probably would have got screwed up. Oh, all your SNES and PS1 stuff. Ugh. Yep, me too. Yep, I lost all those as well. I used to have almost every single RPG on the Super Nintendo. And now all of them are like hundreds of dollars without even the box or the manual. Just the game itself. I had Lufia 2, I had Lufia 1, I had Chrono Trigger, I had Earthbound. I had Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4. Your dad was 9 when your grandpa brought one home after work? Along with the first Mario game, first RPG was Dragon Quest or whatever it was called. Probably Dragon Warrior. Did get a new SNES. Only got like 3 or 4 games back. Yup. Yep, I know the pain. I know the pain. And what sucks too, Jesse, is from from our time when the Super Nintendo and the NES were new, it's like you kick yourself for it now. But I've told a lot of people, it's like, you know, back then on the Super Nintendo, the game box that the game came in, it was just packaging. So you threw it away. You didn't even think about it. You just threw it away because it was just packaging. There's Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior games. There are. Only the first 4 games were called Dragon Warrior, because we never got Dragon Quest 5 or 6 in America until the 3DS. And then Dragon Warrior 7 for North America was called Dragon Warrior 7, and it was the last game that was called Dragon Warrior. And they did that because back in the day, God, if I remember right, back in the day when Japan wanted to bring Dragon Warrior to America, there was a board game that was still on the market called Dragon Quest. And because of that, they couldn't bring Dragon Quest to America, so they had to call it Dragon Warrior. And then after 7, they just finally said, whatever. The series is Dragon Quest anyway. We're keeping the name Dragon Quest from now on. And that's how it's been ever since. Stopped saving us progress. Oh, the battery probably died. Yeah, they were cardboard. They were super easy to rip. They were just packaging. Like the plastic wrap on games now. That's what they were. You opened it up and you threw away the packaging. But we didn't do that with Genesis games, because Genesis actually came in like the VHS, like puffy clamshell casing, like all games are now. Genesis was ahead of its time on the casing, for sure. Some of them got flattened during moves, yeah. Oh, it's all good, Seth. You can live vicariously through all of our memories. And hey, just because you didn't play them when you were younger doesn't mean you can't go play them now. I mean, it's like Warsong, how you brought up before. You played Warsong, which means, like, when I've brought up Langrisser, the Langrisser series, you have played the Langrisser series by playing Warsong. I never did finish Romancing Saga 2. Just looking at the games again. You could try and ask your dad to let you play some of them, but he's super protective of them. I don't blame him. All these systems that we're talking about, they're hard to collect for now. Like, I'm go on eBay and type in every RPG on the Super Nintendo. Like, I'm no joke when I say almost every RPG on the Super Nintendo is like $300 just for the cartridge. Minimum. You don't even want to know how expensive they are closed in box. But yeah, and I used to have all of them. Just being a stupid kid, I lost them all. Yeah, Tactics Ogre. I think it did start on Super Nintendo in Japan, yeah. And then they released it for us in America on the PlayStation. But it was like, that's where I first played Tactics Ogre, and then I couldn't even remember the name for a long time of the series. And I remember I used to describe it as, it's like Ogre Battle, but it plays like Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I had rented that game and played it on the PlayStation. But yeah, I think they only ever made like, it was like an abysmally small number of copies of that game. So I bet that game's super fucking expensive now. I don't even want to look. Tactics Ogre on the PlayStation. Yep. And I would always, whenever I would talk about it with like my little brother and friends, try to remember it. Of course, nobody ever heard of the game. And I'd always describe it, it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but it uses Ogre Battle characters. Yep, that's true. Yep, the bad guy of Tactics Ogre is the main character you play as in the Game Boy Advance, Knights of Lotus, or something like that. Yep, that guy you play as in the GBA game. After the events of that game that he goes through, he becomes Lancelot Tartarus in Tactics Ogre, and is actually the bad guy. That was really cool when I found that out. That blew my mind. That he actually kills a legitimate fallen angel with Gungnir, a literal weapon of the gods, and then, to avoid being killed, sneaks on a boat and sneaks back to the church to present them with Gungnir and say, hey, here, don't kill me. And then they recruit him. Yep, and then he works his way up to where he gets to. And they're trying to kill him because he killed his best friend, who was the son of the lord of that region. Yeah. Good games. Oh yeah, alright, so Dorgaloo is like evil. Like, that man just straight went evil and fell to the dark side. I call Lancelot like the bad guy because that's what they kind of make the Tartarus Knights out to be, is they're the bad guys that we gotta beat. But he's not like completely bad. I mean, he massacres a city at the very intro cutscene, you know, that's not really good. But then, you know, Denim, if you want to go good, you have to massacre a village of people. Unwillingly, but you still do it. Tactics Ogre? Nope, there was only ever the one. But I mean, if you want to know the lore, there's a YouTube channel. Let me see. I'm subscribed to the guy. He makes excellent videos. But he does purely, I think it's the Warren Report. Let me see if I can find it. Warren something, damn it. Why can I not find it? Yeah, Warren Report on YouTube. He does, like, in-depth. Oh yeah, there you go, so you already know. Because he has videos of the entire Ogre Battle franchise and how every game's events lead into another and everything that happens on the sides, and includes Tactics Ogre because it's part of that universe. Excellent videos. Secrets of the Cursed Weapons, the Ogre Blade and everything, yeah. Yep. I don't have that kind of skill to make videos like that. I got the knowledge, I like to think, but I never went to school for making videos and anything like that. Like, it'll age me a little bit, but when I was in middle school, this is how old I am. When I was in middle school, computers in the house were still not really, like, not every family had a computer. Even then, not every family had a color TV still. And I'm only 38. But I do remember that. And when I was in middle school, they finally started making computer classes then. And it was like the stereotype 90s movies. Every time you, like, any 90s movie that had to do with school and computers, they would always show the teacher trying to teach the class while reading through the manual. Because not even the teacher really knew how to use a computer very well either. Yeah. Yeah. And I remember, like, the advanced stuff for computers was like creating buttons on web pages. But the teacher would be sitting there just face in the book trying to figure out what to do to try and teach us, but all of us would just pass around a CD of Counter-Strike, of the OG Counter-Strike, and we'd all just, it'd take like a minute to download on the computer, take the CD out because you didn't need to keep it in to play Counter-Strike, take it out, pass it along to the next person in the computer class. And then we'd all be playing Counter-Strike against each other, and then when the teacher would walk by, you just Alt-Tab and just hide the game, and the teacher never knew. Well, alright. I think I'm gonna call it, you guys. I gotta go help my wife with dinner, so. Like I said, I'll look at my collection and see what's what. And I'm gonna put up another poll. Like I said, I'm gonna do it tonight before I have to go to work tomorrow, so that way I can actually have time to get it out. And then we'll see what next week brings when it comes to work, whether I'm too damn tired to stream after work or not. Or what. Alright. So with that, I will talk to y'all later. It was good talking to you guys. I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out and everything. And interacting, you know, it's good to have people to talk to about this stuff. Like, it's all well and good to have all the lurkers, which I'm still happy about. Don't ever get me wrong on that. I'm super grateful when anybody watches, even if they don't comment. But it's just so much better to talk with people, you know? But I do appreciate it, you guys. It makes it worth it. Absolutely. Okay. I'm getting out of here then. I'm kind of starving. Alright. Peace out, you guys.